Good evening, guys. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Wow, that sounds okay. Good evening, guys. How you doing? Right, that's me sorted on that. Right, yeah. Welcome to the stream, guys. Don't ask me why the Christmas tree is still doing up in the old training centre. Perhaps they think it's coming up to Christmas. You can't hear me? Yeah, right. Of course you can't. Donut. I can hear myself. I'm sure. You can't hear me? Yeah, right. Of course you. Right. Yep. Yeah, sounds fine. Right. So, what are we doing tonight? Well, we have 6 routes. I've chosen them already. I've pre-picked them. The same thing as I do when I do Lucky Dip. All I did was I just shuffled the bag, just pulled out randomly 6 routes, took the old routes out the bag, put these 6 routes back in, and then pulled them out individually into the running order of what we've got today. First up, strangely enough, was Semmeringbahn. So it's not very often that we do get a route that's just been released in the following Saturday stream. So, yeah. You can all hear me okay, can't you? Because I can hear the sounds coming through. So, yeah. Right, so without further ado, the routes we have down is Semmeringbahn, York Trenton, Great Western Express, 1970s, Ruhr Sieg, bit of a classic one there, and Long Island Railroad, another classic, and London Brighton. Now, I might try to see if we can get all these 6 done. But yeah, we'll see how it goes, he says. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's all time, and let's get things started with the first one for Semmeringbahn. So we're going to do Semmeringbahn, and I'm just going to squiggle around and see what we got to come out. What are we doing? Service, scenario, or journey? We are doing a service on Semmeringbahn. So let's get that sorted. You can hear me, guys, okay, can't you? So let's get that sorted. You can hear me, guys, okay, can't you? Right. I need my keyboard. Just dropped my pad as well. All good. Oh, I've got to say good evening to people as well. Oh, hello. Oh, I haven't said good evening. So who have we got? We got Connor. Good evening. We've got Hentis. Yeah, I'm here. We've got Mark. Good evening. We've got Declan, and we've got Carl. Good evening, guys. Hope you're all okay. I think Bradley will be here at some point. Bradley's done a video, and it's what's he called it? It's hold on. I've got to find out what it's called because I thought I'd done other things a little bit too quick here. Hold on, I've not done my links, guys. Bear with me. I've not done the internet links and that Facebook page links. It's very naughty of me. I thought I'd streamed through it a little bit too quick. There we go. My cushion's just fallen on the floor, which is not good. Control V, that one, and this is for Facebook. Just getting the Facebook one sorted. No, wrong one. That one. Control V. Just posting that. Should be up ready. No, just publish it, you stupid freaking social media page. Stupid Facebook. Does my freaking head in. Right, we're back. Yeah, you can hear you hadn't unmuted YouTube, you donut. Mark Murray, you enjoyed your short clips of videos? Yes. Well, the classic one was the 6.5 hours into an 8-hour stream, and I kiss the buffer stops at high velocity in Essen with my S-Bahn unit. So yeah, that's not the best thing I've ever done. But yeah, we're there. Right, just got to put up their timetable for Semmeringbahn. TT. Right. Okay. Excellent. Right, so we're going to be doing Semmeringbahn first. Oh, wow, fog's lifted in a bit, hasn't it? What's going on? Nice. I reckon they should have a Matt with his pink headphones wandering around in here aimlessly, looking lost. You can walk in there. He's been watching Matt again on Train Sim Classic, hasn't he? Look, Train Sim World. That's not the Nebworth one.
Mind the gap.
Right, anyway, let's get on with Semmeringbahn. Right. Expert style guide for Southeastern Highspeed. Yes. So Bradley's done an expert style guide for Southeastern Highspeed. Carl, can you put the link up in the chat, please, for me? Thank you. Right. So choose a route, and we are going Semmeringbahn. So I suspect Long Island Railroad will be the next route that's released. In fact, I think it is, actually. Semmeringbahn. Right. Do we want to use the Railpool or the OBB? Oh, that's a point. I wonder. Ha! Okay, so they have come in then. They? Oh God. There we go. No, we are going to use. No, we're going to use. Which one are we going to use? Oh, hello. We're going to use a normal OBB 1116. Sort it. But we are going to do a freight run. We're going to drive it. Oh, it's an intermodal. Yeah, let's do an intermodal run. No, because we did an intermodal. Yeah, sorry, let's do an intermodal. Now, in theory, they will be double-headed. All the freight trains should be double-headed on here. Because anything over 600 tons, any freight in 600 tons, then over the route it gets double-headed, apparently. Which is literally most routes, most services. So there are people saying that the God, that sounds so out of tune. So I've just looked over here. Ah, okay. So it has come back. The scenery has loaded in. Okay, because that wasn't there earlier. That was all bare. Connor, hello. How are you? I'm not too bad. I'm still hurting, but yeah. Right. So we've got to wait a moment. Am I? Oh, we might as well do, haven't we? PZB. I'm going to play with AFB anyway. So PZB, where are you? It'll be you, won't it? Signal light headlights. I think we got everything there. What we need. Right. Oh, before I forget. I might have to switch that off and no, I've got to turn it off. RFB. Good to hear. Link to Bradley's Southeastern High-Speed Guide video. Yeah, have a look at it because it is quite good. Take the brakes off. How heavy are we, by the way? 1,247 tonne. Okay. Big cord. Essentially, I just uploaded going up in the red zone on SF Munich. Oh, okay. Connor, one more. All right, I'm going to tell you now. Next comment that gets deleted, you're going on timeout. You know this. Just nip it in the bud. Stop it now, right? Because you carry on, you're just going to get timed out and you won't be able to chat. All right, simple. Every time we tell you this. Right, let's get going. AFB, isn't it? Oh, I've got to stick that first. Haven't even put my lights on, look, either. Where are we? Headlights, put them on full blast. Yeah, they should be on. And let's go. Put her in full.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So there is wagon substitution going on in the game, in the route as well. I've seen pictures of certain ZACN wagons in West Coast delivery, which the only other place I've seen them come in is Bremen, Oldenburg and Dresden, Riesa. Yeah. So I'm kind of hoping that the cement wagons, or the cement tanks, will also have substitution on them as well. But I've not seen any of the cement tanks in consists or anything. So I'm just wondering if it's a typo that they're in there. So if anyone's seen the cement tanks, you know what ones I mean. The ones like that are in what's that thing called? Oh, there's a plane going over there. The ones that were in Ruhr ignored with the BR363. Apparently they do sub in on Bremen Oldenburg and on Castle Würzburg. Again, I've seen them somewhere, which I think was Bremen Oldenburg, but I've not seen the reskins, and I've not seen them on Castle Würzburg yet. So all the routes have been chosen. We are now running with the choice of service, scenario, or journey. You've never seen the tankers at Castle? No. I mean, to be honest, they're a pretty underused asset, to be honest. Good evening, Adam, if you're watching. Good evening, Lady Adam, as well, if she's there watching. I haven't got Seafer on either. So we are... This is going to be a little bit more than 20 miles as the crow flies. This is where we stop. We've got a freight train now already. They're going to depart by the looks of it. We've got anything coming over?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yes, Zugbeeinflussung. I know I've seen one on Bremen Oldenburg. In fact, I'm not sure actually whether it is Bremen Oldenburg or Castle Würzburg. I'm sure it is Bremen Oldenburg, but I can't be sure. No, I'm not sure it is Bremen Oldenburg. I can't be 100% certain. But it's one of those two routes. Because I was like really surprised. It was like, oh, it was in a manifest train. And no, it wasn't a ZAC tanker.
Mind the gap.
Oh, someone's... Oh, apparently YouTube's saying I'm live. Oh, okay. Cool, YouTube, thank you. Had a nice day down here today. It's been a bit warm. Been a bit windy as well. Hi, Liverpool Trains, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're okay. Yeah, we had temperature about 14 or 15 degrees centigrade down here, which is pretty cool. Pretty warm.
Mind the gap.
But if we had less wind, it'd have been a lot better. Hi Matty, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't need to go any higher, just leave it at notch 8.
Mind the gap.
Your new profile pic. I can't really see it, just something with a yellow bit on the end, on the front end. Let's have a look. Yeah, I just did open image in new tab and it's a little square. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can do that. Right click, open the link in new tab. Let's have a look. Oh, it's is that Pendolino and something else? Can't quite see. Oh, did I just see lights come on? I thought I had some lights come on somewhere. No. We're doing these are pre-picked routes. Literally, I chose 6 routes at random out of the old bag of routes, and then took the rest of the routes out of the bag of routes, put these 6 routes that I chose in, then drew those 6 routes out in the order that I'll be driving them. So we've got Semmeringbahn, which we're on first. Next up, New York Trenton. Then we got Great Western Express 1970, Ruhr ignored, Long Island Railroad, which is route number 5. Hi, Mr. Rosegale, the Wiltshire Wanderer. And London Brighton for the last route, number 6. But depending how we get on, if I'm feeling okay, I'm going to see if we can do all 6. But it could be, I will warn you, it might well be an after midnight. Oh, acknowledge that. It might be an after midnight finish. Better take it down to 40 as well, haven't we?
Türfreigabe.
What?
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
That's cool. I'm going to sort of try and sub to as many as I can at the moment. So yeah, it's painful. It is painful at the moment. So yeah, it's not the best thing that I've had. It's calming down a bit, but it's still quite painful. So I'm just trying to take it easy. Although I must admit I'll be doing a bit of DIY tomorrow, which is probably not the best. Probably not the best thing I can do. I've got a hernia, and trying not to be too graphic, but my basically a hernia is a tear in your muscle wall, in your torso, and literally I had part of my intestine come through the hole where it's torn in my torso. It's basically that my muscle was torn, but the skin and the fatty bits of the skin is still intact. So I haven't split my sides or anything, but it's just literally a tear in my muscle wall, and it's popped through, and I couldn't get it back, and it was pretty close having to go to hospital. I managed to get it back in, but it made me feel really ill, and it's quite painful. So yeah. Yeah, it's if you think about it, when you first get them, it's very, very painful. When you first get a tear in your muscle wall, it is very painful. It is like an exaggerated pulled muscle. Literally, it is a pulled muscle because it's pulled apart. It's a tear, and the only way to repair them is obviously keyhole surgery or like. Both the hernias that I have had, I've had what do they call them? I've had meshes put in, so it's been open surgery. When I had my appendix out, it was keyhole surgery. But with both hernias that I had, it's literally they cut me open and then basically, which felt really, really weird. Well, most things cutting you open is a bit weird, but no, it was the thought of someone with their hands inside me, and I struggled with that. And yeah, I did struggle with that. I'm okay with it now. It's just like fine, but yeah, it's just a bit weird that someone's had their hands in you, sort of thing, and it's just like, yeah, you think about it, you think, what? They're paid the big bucks. But yeah, it is a little bit like, oh, okay. But yeah, they've both been open surgery, and where they've actually put the mesh in, sewn it into my side, and literally it seals the muscle there, and eventually it heals and the muscle grows over it. So yeah, but it is quite painful. So it's not too bad at the moment, but it has been a bit painful today. So hi Sabine, welcome to the stream. How you doing? So I am waiting on an operation, but I have to get my blood sugar level has to come down, because if it doesn't and they do the operation, there's risk of increased infection and complications, because my immune system with being diabetic is quite low. So yeah, I'm not too bad. You? I'm glad it's Saturday. I'm going to see if we can do all 6 routes tonight. So it might take us past midnight. Thank you. Are we going over a bridge? Oh, I'm in that stupid hidden visible wall. Oh, cool. Today is Saturday, yeah, it's watching smile time. Oh, I've just seen the moon rise, really cool. I've got some nice... It's weird because at the moment the moon is like south facing. Well, it's facing... My living room window... Oh, hello. Oh, a minute. Couldn't see any reskins. My living room window is literally a wall. It's 10 foot high by about 10 foot wide, and it's 3 windows, and one of them is a door. And I get a lovely view outside because the sun, it's south facing, so basically the sun's in there all day. Yeah, it's pretty cool, and you know you can see there's this beautiful sky out there at the moment. Those are fuel tanks, yeah. Yeah, the moon, it's just basically gone out of my view because I've got like a roof. I've got the next flat's balcony above me, so it's just gone above the ceiling sort of thing on my what's it, on my balcony. Breaking power, are you out of your mind? People are going to have a power outage. Bradley will be here at some point. I think he'll be in later on tonight. Probably about 10, I think. You think no. Just it's one thing I don't think they should. TSW does not need multiplayer. Simple as. I just think it'll be the worst thing they've ever done, to be honest. It doesn't need multiplayer. Why does every single game have to have multiplayer? Nah. You know, I don't understand this thing that people think that every single game released should have multiplayer. I don't see why it should. I played a game, Elite Dangerous, and it literally had multiplayer, and it had player v player, player v PvE, which is player v environment. Basically, PvE, player v environment, was up against AI, and it was so much better. But it's like if you get into multiplayer, because you have a choice that you either go into a multiplayer service or PvE server. And every time you go into a player versus player server, you'd always get harassed, you know? And there'd just be people there. As soon as you come in, where you get into the hyperspace thing, someone would be hanging out there and they'd grief you. And I'm just like, I just cannot be asked for it. I mean, how can people make a route better if it's multiplayer? How? I don't understand how a route can be better if it's multiplayer. I mean, they can't. Yeah, Carl's got it there. Carl's hit the nail on the head there. They can't. You know, no disrespect to Dovetail at all. They can't even get single player working correctly, and no disrespect to Dovetail at all. That is just it. That's just the truth. You know, they got problems with stuff in single player. What's it going to be like with multiplayer? And besides, Train Sim World is not built around multiplayer. You just don't need multiplayer for Train Sim World, trust me. It's not needed. Yeah. Yeah, Carl's right. There's loads of problems now in single player, and like I said, it's no disrespect to Dovetail at all. You know, But and it's already been said that Train Sim World has not been built with multiplayer in mind. So if they were to do a multiplayer version of Train Sim World, it'd have to be completely rebuilt. Exactly. And running servers is a lot of money. .6 kilometres to Glognitz, which I think it's a little bit more than that. Where are we? Oh yeah, it's a bit of a wavy line. It's 7.6 kilometres from there to there, but it doesn't take that bit. That's about another 7 kilometres there. There's got a little yard there as well. Oh, we've got a train. Oh, it's a unit.
Zugbeeinflussung.
You're just on about where you have your own server, but how are they going to do it? I mean, but that's still multiplayer because that's 2 people. More than one, it's multi. It's 2 people. Yeah, but it just isn't going to happen. Still hate the Seafer lady. Oh yeah, I switched her off. First Brunswick Technic lady.
Zugbeeinflussung.
First Brunswick Technic. I mean, the thing is, you know, you're not the first one to say it, Liverpool trains. You won't be the last one. But, like, I'll give you an example. There are times when I was playing Elite Dangerous, and Elite Dangerous is like a space trading game. It's a fantastic game. I had the original Elite back in... I'm really showing my age here. Back in 1984, 83, 84, on the BBC microcomputer. And it was great, because it's a single-player game. But then... it's been over the years, several variations of the game have been released on the Commodore, the 64, the Amiga, the Spectrum, the PC, and then they went and thinking, we're going to take it online. You know, so multitude of people can play it. And it was good, but I didn't really want to play online. Occasionally, when I was on the PlayStation, I did play online. Earlier on this evening. So, we nearly go to something. Oh, we can whack her up a bit. Weather's changing. Oh, is it raining? Oh, okay. One of the things I did, I accidentally went into a player versus player server. And I was getting harassed by someone. My ships, basically, that I was they're literally huge cargo ships, and I just used them for making long and heavy cargo hauls from one system to another, sort of thing. Oh, going a little bit too fast. You shouldn't be. And oh man, let's get this down to 60. On this occasion where I'd actually gone into a player versus player server, I had these two people harassing me in their fighters. I literally have no armaments or weapons on my ship to speak of. The only thing I had was defensive weapons. So my idea was I was just a trader. No weapons to speak of, no offensive weapons. Offensive weapons, yeah. Get your words out, Tony. So all I had was stuff that defensive weapons to protect myself. So I had a high expensive cargo, and it is worth quite a lot of money. So I dropped some cargo off, and with that cargo I also released some mines. So that's the only defensive weapons, and obviously stuff like flares, not flares, but stuff that deflects your missiles, that deflect incoming missiles sort of thing, chaff, that sort of stuff. So these ones were harassing me, and I thought, you know what, I've had enough of this. So I dropped a valuable piece of cargo, and shortly before it, or just shortly after it, there was proximity mines that I dropped. I dropped about 8 or 9 of them. They obviously didn't see the proximity mines, because as soon as they got to the cargo, they scooped up the cargo, but they were heading straight to the proximity mines. And I took both of them out with the proximity mines. Now, all I could hear in my headphones were them effing and blinding at me. Because they lost everything. They lost their ships. Which basically means you then go back to the next, the last station that you were there, and you were at, and you have to buy all your ship again, sort of thing. But this is why you take out ship insurance. And there I was, scooping up my valuable cargo and sifting through their cargo of what was left of their ships. But then I hightailed it to the nearest space station, saved my game, come out, and then went back into the player versus environment, PvE thingy. I mean, I just ignore them, because basically at the end of the day, they were the ones having to go at me about everything, you know, trying to take me out. I just ignored them. They were just kicking off. And then I started getting private messages from them, and then that's when I just reported them, sort of thing. But yeah, you know, and I just can't be arsed. I go online I go play like this to play game, to enjoy myself, not get spoken to by some gobshite because he doesn't like the way that I play. I don't care, you know. It's when you get these idiots. When I play Call of Duty is the only game. God blimey, mate, that light's strong. Call of Duty is literally the only game that I play online. What I mostly do with people like that, I put them on mute. But you always get the people that just don't want to. They just want to be complete arse hats. I can't be arsed with them. I go on there to enjoy myself, and this is why one of the reasons I just do not. I mean, it's not so much the main reason, because Train Sim World does not need multiplayer. Simple as. I think probably I've been easing towards like co-op, like so like I'm at Tees Yard, Carl's at Tees Yard, and literally we're there shunting. He's the shunter, uncoupling stuff, and you know what I mean, that sort of thing. I mean, that could be kind of okay, but it's still multiplayer. Although people today will say, well, it's co-op. You know? I mean, I had someone grammar checked me in one of my Facebook posts this afternoon. I was like, off you trot. Yeah, but that server would have to be provided by Dovetail. But then a lot of people would like, oh, well, you got to make it crossplay because my mate has a PC or Xbox. You know? And it's just like... Oh, we can go up a bit. No, that's down. You like those train games where you start from nothing and build your way up to the top. You build up a massive network in Australasia and other countries, upgrading your fleets and stations over time. You would pay like $5.99 for what? Oh, SBN Slalom Skier, trophy earned. Operate the OBB 1116 for 111.6 kilometres. Okay. You pay $5.99 for a server? No. Here's the thing. I pay... Actually, let's just bring that speed down a bit. I pay, what, 50 odd quid a year for the PlayStation Network. I pay anything up to £69, £70 a year for like Call of Duty. Why the hell should I pay an extra like $5.99 for a server to access the server? No, I'm just saying. I wouldn't pay for a server. I pay the company for the game. Call of Duty, 60, 70 odd quid. I also then pay PlayStation Network, Xbox Live, or whatever the equivalent for the PC is, a certain amount of money a year or per month. But I wouldn't pay just extra whatever it is for a server. No. I pay enough money out for gaming. And I think, don't get me wrong, how old are you? You're 20. Are you in your own flat? Do you have do you have like a support a family, or do you have children on your own, or what? Yeah, okay, I'm not worried about so much your voice, but it's like, do you have like a child to support, or child and girlfriend?
Mind the gap.
No, okay, right. When you have to support someone, or you have to support yourself, if you're living on your own and you have to support yourself, you will soon realise some of the stuff that, I do this, I pay for this, I'll do that. It's just like, no, I won't. Because, 2 years ago, let's say 2.5 years ago, I was working, I was caring for my mum, I was getting carer's allowance, or getting attendance allowance or that sort of thing, as well as my normal wage. And I was able to, you know, she was paying certain bills, I was paying certain bills, sort of thing. And we were getting along. We were okay on our own, sort of thing. We were getting on. Forward on a couple of years, sorry, and I lose my job. I'll get made redundant. I then get carer's allowance on top of my universal credit. Carer's allowance, I was getting paid £100 and something a month for 24/7 care. Now, for 7 months after she died, all I get is universal credit. Everything else, all the other money I get a little bit of money every now and then from Google, and that's it. And I have to pay my rent. I have to pay my council tax, everything. You know, I've even got to be selling my Xbox because I literally can't afford to have the PlayStation and the Xbox and pay monthly on the Xbox. I suspect I'll be getting rid of Amazon Prime and quite possibly Disney. Where can you find the sandwiches on the London Underground Suffragette line, and what station names? Barking and Gospel Oak. I think they're the main ones. Barking, there's a couple of big ones there. Gospel Oak, there's a little sandwichy sort of thing there. Welcome to the stream as well, by the way. So yeah, I mean, when you get older, when you get more responsibilities, then these little ideas that you get, I'll pay $5.99 for whatever is a month or a week for a server. Nah, you don't. Wait until you're actually supporting yourself. I mean, I'm struggling myself, to be honest.
Zugbeeinflussung.
And I have to find a job. I have to get a job. Where are we slowing down to? I don't know if you can see passengers eating them. I've not seen them. I know there's like the sandwich bars there, and there's usually, I think the one where there is a table is at Gospel Oak. Bear with me, wait till I finish here and I'll show you. But I have seen passengers eat them, can't say I have. Bear with me, as soon as I've done this route, because I'm just coming in and coming to a stop, I'll put in Gospel Oak and I'll show you.
Türfreigabe.
Oh, shush.
Türfreigabe.
Yeah, we better slow down a little bit more. There we go. No, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Definitely have a look. We're just going to do this now. What did I get? I got gold, 411. Not even got platinum. Really? Wow. Right, okay. Let's have a quick look at what was one of the roads. Wanstead Park definitely has them there. Well, we'll have a look at Gospel Oak and then we'll do Wanstead. I'm going to have to turn my light on. There we go. Oh no, wrong one. Oh. So all my lights on are outside now, my little solar lights. Right, so let's have a quick look at Gospel Oak. Where are we? London Overground. There we are. No. And we'll just end up on foot. Gospel Oak, we'll just go... Yeah, 10 o'clock, why not? Might see the HST there. Oh. I had salami on my pizza today, and I'm not sure whether that was a good idea or not. Don't try that at home, kids. So there's the cafe there where people sit and that sort of thing, and they read the paper or they try hacking into Dovetail servers. Not seen anyone standing around or sitting around sort of eating. So, do we have? Excuse me. Oh, okay. I'll just get out of the way then, shall I? Hi, Master Southern, how you doing? Oh, look. I wonder what that is. Oh, it's HST coming in. Is that HST? I was like really surprised when I saw that coming in as I was driving in the station. So yeah, it's a bit weird seeing that. Right. Back to the main menu. Is the passengers eating them? Wanstead? Is that Wanstead Park? Let's have a look. Gospel Oak. 5 circles, all right. Just needs a timetable being sorted. The Edinburgh Airport needs to be redone as well, but that is being updated. I just wish they did the timetable a lot more than what they're saying. Gospel Oak is awesome, so get that. 5 circles, okay. Right, so back to... No, I didn't mean to go there. Back to London Overground, and it's... Where is it? Wanstead. Wanstead Park. Let's go there. Gospel Oak. I'm not too bad, Master Southern. Right. Well, he's looking... Oh, hello. What's he got? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's the first time I've seen that. Oh, what I'm here. Love the blue boots, love. But no one there requiring nourishment. So he's got a cup of coffee. Trust me, Gospel Oak. By Gospel Oak. He's just going to hold that. He's not going to suck that, is he? Oh, excuse me. I'll have that. What are you doing there? No. So he's... Oh, he's just leaning up against there. Should do one of that as well. This is what I like about this. There's so much clutter on the station platforms. They've done a real good job. Right. Oh. Doesn't look as though there's anyone here, but, you know. It may be just a random occurrence that it happens. To be honest. Or it might be at a certain time of day that it spawns in. Okay, see you later. Oh, there he is. That's the never-ending sandwich. There you go. Guy eating a sandwich.
This is a safety announcement. It is not permitted to cycle, skateboard, or rollerblade within the station building.
Oh, there you go. That's gonna be the thumbnail pic. Well, shoving a sandwich in his cake hole. That is awesome. I like that. That's cool. Oh dear. That is awesome. Willy Wonka's Everlasting BR Cheese Sarnie. That's the one. That's the one. You can take it anywhere with you. I'm surprised there's no pigeons around here, though. That's the thing. I'll have to speak to Alex, see if they can get some pigeons in there. But no, that's a good spot. Well done. That is pretty cool. I like that. So you've got Train Sim World 4, Train Sim World 2, Rush Hour, and the other ones. So he's not seems to be playing any. So, yeah. But this is, I think, all these new characters were all done by Ollie, which is the character artist at Dovetail. So he's done some really decent. No, he can't get out. He's done some really decent ones, and it's kind of refreshed the passenger look because they were a little bit stale and not doing anything. So yeah. Right, okay, next route. What is the next route? Next route is New York Trenton. I don't know. It's just random. It is random. That was 10 o'clock. So, it could be any time during the day. What are we going to be doing on New York Trenton? Let's have a look. We are going to be doing a journey mode on New York Trenton. So let's get the where's my pen? Oh, what have I done with my pen? Oh no. Oh, stress. Oh, there's all got my lorry scratch cards there to scratch off. Right, so we're going to be doing a journey on New York Trenton. Right. Right, let me just pour my drink. I need a P&B. Oh, hello. Don't explode. I'm not too bad, Master Southern. I did say hello. I don't know if you heard it or not. You ended up getting the UK expansion pack and think Gospel 8 is next for you. Excellent. Well, I'm not going to do anything at the moment because basically I've got to get on with my routes and that. I've got hopefully 6 routes tonight to drive, so must crack on. But I will have a look at some point over the next few days. I want to try and do, if I can, a couple of videos on the PC for Gospel Oak. So yeah, right. So we've got to go journey mode. New York Trenton, isn't it? Conquering the corridor. I want to do is there any Amtrak? Trains, planes and Amtrak mobiles. Interesting. It might be on the other one, but it definitely isn't on here, which is annoying. Right, okay. We might as well do that one. 640 Harrisburg. Yeah, it has been updated. But they've obviously not. They took the freight out, which they were intending to put in because it was just causing so many crashes. Yeah, so we'll get that one loaded in, but I need a P&B, so bear with me. Right. It shouldn't start. It should. No, it doesn't. Oh, we're doing the Amfleet cab car. This would be awesome. Be back in a minute. Oh. let's go. They haven't worked. They haven't sorted the AI pants on the ALP46 either. No. It's a bugger. Right. Now, I've not really used this Amfleet car, but I'm sure I can work it out. Right. Lead. Right door's unlocked. What's that? Reverse the key out. Oop, forward. I need to check. Right, okay. I've got stupid headlights. What have we got here? Strobe lights, auto. Turn the Russian guy off. Headlights. Bright. Okay. I am not going to touch any of that. Right. I'll put her in neutral. Seeing as we've got no one on the train, I'll just whiz off down here, whiz off out there. Well, it looks like it's going to be raining by the looks of it. I think that should be right. Yeah, I just fell off the platform, which is not the best thing to do. Put it in neutral. Light should be on. Why aren't the lights on? I bet they're on this end, aren't they? Yeah, donut. Not worried about leaving them on there. Sod it. We're done. Are you a bit... Don't give me the eye. Are you a bit cold in that? Meet me, coming through. No, go away. There's no one on the bloody train anyway. Don't worry about it. Oh, I've got to walk in here. Not that I feel claustrophobic in here in any way. I am so going to be using that a bit. Brake's got to be cut in. I've not done the brake right, have I? No. Oh, which one is it? There we go. Where are we stopping? Newark Penn. Oh, we're all the way. I'm already speeding. Well, I'm running ECS by the looks of it. That's a great camera view. Yeah. I really do. Oh, hold on. Where'd they get on? Actually, I quite like that view there. Actually, that's quite good. I forgot to have my rhubarb and custard Danish. Damn, I need to have that at some point. Bought 2 of them today from Asda. I spent so much on food this month, this week, today, at Asda. And it's only me. I just bought some stuff just to stock my freezer up as well. So, yeah. That's so cool. I do like this view. GoPro on the front, what do you reckon? Oh, we're not. We're stopping at New York Penn and Newark Penn, sorry, and then New York Penn. This is a route that I do like, I must admit. That's like little flashy lights. So, who's looking forward to Long Island Railroad? And are you going to buy it? Preview stream is Thursday, so my stream for Thursday will be in the afternoon. And that'll be a Route Lucky dip. Also, oh no, I don't know actually. Actually, I'm just going to go and check. I'm going to go and check my calendar. Thursday, what day's Thursday? Thursday is the 25th. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it'll be fine. I've got a blood test Thursday morning, so yeah. I thought I had a meeting in the afternoon, which I don't, so that's pretty cool. Yes, I just walked over the other side of the room. Asela! Hi, railway guy, how you doing? You're not going to buy the new American route. Oh, okay, that's cool. It won't have New York Trenton stuff on it. However, it will have the full Long Island Railroad timetable. So with the M7, M9, and the M3, if you do have the M3 as DLC, that will layer in. You've already tried out the Semmeringbahn. Semmeringbahn is awesome. This is the route we just played actually. I did a freight. Happy Honker's back. There are people moaning about Semmeringbahn, but I'm like, well, there are always going to be people moaning. I love the sound of the rail joints on these these coaches. So last night there was 2 engineers trains go through, which I was out to see. One of them was 66795 with 66749 on the rear, and it was about 20 odd wagons, basically the FEA West Coast Super Tench. Basically they're FEA wagons, but they've got like low sided wire mesh wagons on like swap body sort of thing on them. And then they have the West Coast type JNA Falcons as well, and normal JNA Falcons. And then there was a shorter one, which was one loco on it that was down. And then there was a stone blower through. What 66s? Yeah, GBRF 66s, 749 and 795, and 66 850 on the Colas train that came through. Colas is the other operating company. So 2 engineers trains and 1 stone blower with a tamper machine that went through earlier on in the evening. So yeah, it was a busy 5 minutes, well, busy 10 minutes down there really. I've got them all on recorded on the phone, but I've only looked at them on the phone. I've not even uploaded them or got my photos out of them yet, or uploaded them on the PC. So I will be doing that tomorrow. I've got to go to the my local DIY store tomorrow. There's a couple of things I've got to get, and then hopefully during the week I'm moving some stuff about and hopefully putting some of these boxes away. .66 850 is called David Mayman. Yes. I can't remember what 749 was called. It's I'm not sure. 795 was one of the Euro spec 66s that GBRF got. It was an earlier one. I think 795 is a new one down to my area, because I have a list going back to about 1850 of all the steam locos diesel locos, electric multiple units, diesel multiple units, and on-track plant like the tamping machines, stone blowers that had passed through Poole since about 1850 up to present day. So nearly 200 years of everything. It's not 100% correct because there's a load of stuff that I've missed, which I think it's impossible to get, but it's been researched by one of the local railway historians and me. 795 is called Bescott. Oh, cool. I think 749's named as well, but I can't remember. Hold on. I mean, I've got my new locomotive spotting book for 2024. I've not had time to put anything in them. I'm going to try and do that so I can make time on a Saturday afternoon and fill them all out. Yeah, not going to believe this. Go on then. The loco is nameless. No, it's not. It's got a name on it. I'll definitely look at the video footage. Hold on.
Mind the gap.
Tracks, yeah. Wow. Apparently, I've got another email basically saying that I'm live on YouTube. It's great how I get told 3 times when I've already cleared the emails. Another email comes back. I'm just sat here looking out the window, really. Controller's sat on the arm. And I'm just like, not much I can do, really. Keeping an eye on the speed. Signals are okay. Hit the horn button every now and then. Change the camera position. Oh, slow her down. We should get 110 before the speed drops. I can't see what the number is because I've got a big red love heart in the way of it. $66,666. I don't think it exists, or does it? 66,666. I don't think it exists. they didn't do it, I think, because it's considered an unlucky number. .666 is supposedly the sign of the devil, or the mark of the devil, apparently. .613, that's fine. Or 513, or... Wait, it says 95, so now I've got to go down to 75. Didn't say anything about 80. That's just taking the mick, that is. Sorry, I'm walking around the room again. If I spad, that's my own fault. Right, you will find no thingy of 66666 because the 666s only go up to 66622. That's why. Well, you get to see a lot more. It's quite nice, this. No, they don't want to answer. Hi again, Liverpool trains, how you doing? Ah, that's good, good. I'm hoping we will get 6 routes done, but it'll probably be an after midnight finish. Wait, I'll have to wait and see. I think I'll be up late anyway because I've got recording something on the digital video thingy, and that don't finish till about 1, I think. .66749 is Christopher Hopcroft, MBE, 60 years of railway service. And 795 is Bescott LDC. $66,741 is Swanage Railway. Oh, my eyes are getting worse. Oh, and I'm slightly speeding somewhat. Oh well. Tea and biscuits. But I'll be getting Long Island Railroad anyway, and I will be streaming it when it is released. I can't remember. Is it April the 30th? Almost into May as well. Well, that's pretty cool. Good what? Good. Oh, he's good. He's good. I'll just ask him how he's doing. He's saying he's good. Good. Next Tuesday. Okay. I'd be interested then, because I've got a very funny feeling that my I'll have scaffolding outside my back window. That means there'll be people going up and down the scaffolding going, "Ah, what's he doing?" That's a great little view. Kind of reminds me of the Naked Gun, the theme, the intro to Naked Gun series, where they have the police siren going on. Yeah, I know. My mate said that as well. Yeah. It's the camera boundaries. All I've got in my head at the moment is the Naked Gun theme. I think the frame rate will suffer as we get more into New York pen. Right, I've got to also look at what's happened to Nightbot, because Nightbot doesn't seem to be working. There's no Nightbot notifications coming up. Good evening there, Samuel. How are you? Welcome to the stream, young man. So this is where the original Newark to Rochelle NEC route for Trains in World came in. This area here, because this is where I started my walk the route. I'm okay. I don't know. I'll hopefully during the week I'll have a look. I don't think I'll be able to look at it tomorrow because I'm going to be a little bit too much busy, I think. Because me bot kicked Nightbot out of the Discord server. No, I wouldn't say that. It's based on one of the German locos, isn't it? As well as the ALP thingy. The ALP is based on the German, I think it's the German Trax family of locos, and I think this ACS 64 is as well. Maybe Nightbot thought, sod this, I'm off, and packed his bags. Could have done, yeah. Right. Siemens, yeah. DB101, that's it, yeah. Shame you don't drive as good as the 101 though. Bit windy. So we have got a yellow signal at the end here. Well, I mean, I find the 101 nice and easy to drive, but this ALP 46, I just cannot drive it. I love driving the ACS 64. Doing the cab cars I love, but I just can't get used to them. I've got to drive the Trenton one, the ALP, a lot more, to be honest. Oh. Put the bell on. Done the wrong doors, haven't I? Oh, the cab cars are awesome. Oh, she's just walked through. I can hear where he's going. I better put them back up because you know what will happen, don't you? Oh yeah. Now I remember the LP is the electric and manual brake on connected. Yeah. It is. It's quite a nice looking loco. Subway Surfers. Well, you know, they're idiots basically, you know, but hey ho. Right, so what have we got? Obviously no freight. But we've got another one coming in there. He's next door to us. That's our one just going. That's a Amtrak. A seller. I do, you know, I must admit, I really do like the seller, but it's just a bit noisy. Well, anyone surfs on the top of coaches, they're idiots, basically. I just, you know, they deserve everything they get, whether it's high speed into a bridge or a tunnel. But you're stupid enough to surf on the top of coaches, then, you know. I didn't know that I had both. They shouldn't have both pants up, should they? Or is he making up for the ones that don't have the pants up? Yeah, crazy. Tis W people. No. I think it's Brandon that did the route. He's actually going to be with the guys on Thursday for Long Island Railroad stream. Why can DTG be idiots? The seller runs with both hands. 7.5 miles to New York Penn. Blasting through a station at 150. Awesome. There is, if I remember rightly, there are trains here somewhere. Oh, there was. Have they? You know what? They've removed them. Oh, I know. New York Trenton has 2 timetables, doesn't it? The view is quite nice, actually. If I remember rightly, this has got 2 timetables, a full timetable, where we've got the added static stock as well. It defaults to, when you do a journey, it defaults to the reduced timetable. Because I know along the route from Trenton there is loads of stuff in the sidings. Where was the 65? Oh yeah, the bridge. Right, I've got a yellow, red coming up, so I'm going to slow down. I've got the Naked Gun theme in my head again. Yeah, because there's nothing here either. I mean, the route does look quite nice. Hi Daniel, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're fine and dandy. See, that one only had one pant up. Good. Need to get some sleep soon, so you'll be up early watching F1 in the morning. Yeah. I'm surprised that the Channel 4 showed the sprint race yesterday, so I watched that, which is pretty cool. And then I watched the quali and the sprint race this morning. It's pretty good getting Hamilton getting second, but oh god, going out in the first practice, first quali, that was just like really. So there's no way he's going to be winning anything tomorrow. It'll be Verstappen wins it. Hi, Mysterious Man, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm not too bad, sir. Could be better, but I'm alright. All my solar lights are on outside now, which is pretty cool. Oh, flashy blue lights. It's Saturday night, isn't it? Of course, idiots about. Yeah, if he hadn't been wet SQ3 on Friday, Hamilton wouldn't be so high. No. He usually does well in the wet, but, I mean, fancy painting a Formula 1 track. Whose bright idea was that? Why don't they just, Chinese, they got bazillions in money. Why didn't they just bloody resurface it instead of painting it? I know what we'll do. We'll paint the track. Yeah. Dingbats. Just playing a bit of Edinburgh, Glasgow. Nice. Apparently, you can go all the way to Glasgow on the 5 Circle line. Painting it will liven things up. Well, I hope it rains tomorrow, because I just want Max to fall off. I don't want him to win. If it's a dry race, just going to be dry. Yeah, it is, isn't it? He finished 12 seconds ahead of Hamilton. Hamilton doesn't have a car that will beat him. I mean, it's just Mercedes' time has come to an end, and it's basically the Red Bull have kind of caught up and become the more dominant one. And I just don't like Max Verstappen. I just think he's an arrogant git. the Ferraris look a bit racy this year, and I'm really liking them. I just can't believe they said, "Oh, we're going to get rid of Carlos Sainz and we're going to bring in Hamilton." I mean, if it was me, I'd be thinking at Ferrari. I'd be thinking, well, Carlos has won a couple of races and he's come in front of Charles Leclerc. I don't rate Leclerc. I like him, but I don't rate him as much, to be honest. Yeah, he didn't take the lead around lap 9. Ooh, I need to knock my drink over then. Let's deafen the punters. That's enough of you. I thought that was a red light then. I was like, uh-oh. Can you find me on PlayStation? Yeah, I'm just Hentis. You can probably send me a friend notification, but I won't get it until I finish the stream. Yeah, this is the reduced timetable. He's a good qualifier, but would say Sainz is better, yes. I quite like Sainz, actually. There shouldn't be. I am the one with the Ghostbusters thingy. I can't read what that says. There's a second one on Hentis Rail. That was my American account. I had a Europe, I had a Japanese, American, and UK account. Don't send it to Hentis Rail because I won't receive it. Just do Hentis on the... Why is the doors not shut? Oh, because I'm early. It's supposed to be 8:30, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. The Hentis, one of them has that, but the one that you want is the one with the Ghostbusters sign. Oh, come on, 8:30. Yeah, this is the what you call it timetable, because naturally Sunnyside Yard should be stacked out. You have lots of hours played. Yep. I think it was over 1,000 hours on the Train Sim World 3. Train Sim World 4 is coming up to nearly 500 hours. I've done over 600 live streams. There we go. 55 minutes and a gold. What service was this? 811. 640 Harrisburg. That sounded like it. Oh, that's an ambulance. Right, so continue. Return to. Oh, I can't do that. Let's go main menu. 640, wasn't it, Harrisburg? Yeah, because a lot of it well, it's trains on it. I just played it all the time when I could. Yeah, there's a lot. You're looking at over 2,500, nearly 3,500 hours, nearly 4,000 hours played on Train Sim World. That's a lot. That is a lot. Right. Yeah, look. There were 2 timetables. You get the same amount of trains, but you get less services. And oh, hello. You click on foot. Just start at Sunnyside Yard. Well, I stuck my head out the window and said, "Oh, there should be trains there." I'll show you. You got to try Construction Simulator. It's awesome. Bearing in mind, there's 2 season passes on it. I've got both of them. It's awesome. Right, okay. Sunnyside Yard looks a bit empty. Where the hell am I? So, yeah, Sunnyside Yard is now not empty. The station, you should have the Long Island Railroad sets in there. There you go. And that, what I said about, there isn't any trains there. This area here, look. So you've got, I'm not sure if they're locos, or that could even be Long Island Railroad set, I'm not sure. But you got Long Island Railroad stuff there. He's just going in, I don't know where he's going actually, to be honest. He's going off world. I don't think there's 1 or 2 stuck bits there, look, see. And I think along here, where the sidings are, there's stuff in the sidings as well. Well, there should be. There is, trust me, because I've seen it. There you go. So normally there'd be freight in there, but yeah. So it was the, what you call it, one. Right, what route are we doing now? Great Western Express, 1970. Right. What are you doing? Who am I doing? If you go to York, there is a hotel made out of an old steam train carriage right next to the East Coast Main Line. Yeah, there's a holiday park sort of thing there. Right, so Great Western Express 1970, what are we doing? Well, apparently, according to this, we're going to be doing a scenario. That's going to be interesting then. Let's see. Right, let's see what we got. Great Western Express. Let's have a drink. 10 o'clock. We're on our 3rd route. We could do it. We could do it. We've got Ruhr ignored. No. We've got Ruhr signalled, Long Island Railroad and London Brighton. Blimey. Scenarios for Great Western Express. 1970. Timetable, diesel legends. Oh, wrong one. All change. Take control of 101, making its final stops this evening before taking this to depot. It's in the evening, it's no good. Fix up, what's that? Take control of 08, provide assistance to 52 at West Drayton. Traffic 101. Westwell, down the line, Christmas closures, Aggregate Industries drag line. Oh, no. We're going to do fix up. So we're going to be driving an 08 and a 52 apparently. Well, we're only going to be driving an 08. Alright, fix up is a scenario. Russ ignored next. I'll be afraid, I think. Fitting driver mode. I've seen that a few times coming up. Western at West Drayton, try saying that fast, needs assistance and has asked for help. It's causing congestion on the line, so it's time of the essence. Collect the train and bring it back here for maintenance. I've done this before. Dump the brakes. Western Glory. Turn that down a bit, it's a bit loud in my ears. My phone keeps telling me I've got my music is played too loud in my ears. They're fine, phone. Stop bothering me or I'll turn you off. Yeah, basically in 2 and 3, yeah. So we need to keep an eye out for a Road 45. Oh, Road 46, yes. Wow. It's interesting that, isn't it? Has someone modded it? A 46 in 45's clothing. Or was that a 45 in 46 clothing? Oh, I don't know. No chance we were going to be hitting 125 miles an hour in this thing. Yeah, I did see the picture and the post that he put up about it, and I was like, oh. There wasn't anything wrong with the number. Yeah. So tomorrow, Sunday, is basically clean day for me. Washing, airing, hoovering, and I've also got to fit in a shower, as well as I'm off to B&Q, and I'm also doing some DIY tomorrow as well, and cooking a dinner as well. So it's going to be a bit of a busy day. I'm hoping to sit down and watch the Grand Prix, which is I think about 12:30 tomorrow, and also hoping probably to play some Call of Duty tomorrow night. Yes, Liverpool trains. What's up? Sunday is always going to be my sort of cleaning day sort of thing. How many subs do you need to live stream? I don't know. I think you can live stream direct from PlayStation, so via YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, but it's at 12:30 on Channel 4. I don't have Sky. I'm not playing for that overrated piece of crap. Not giving any money, that idiot. Should be a Western on there. I think this was done to see if they could, if I remember rightly, it was done to see if they could do two separate timetables on a route, which they can. I know at the time a lot of people were saying, no, you can't do this. You've gone way off the channel for the highlights, just missing the entire quality sessions. Yeah, but that's all governed by the contract. I think I said it a couple of weeks ago. We all knew as soon as the BBC said, oh, we can't afford to pay for showing all the live races, so we've gone into what you call it with Sky. And then basically we all knew sooner or later the BBC, they can't justify paying millions to watch so they can show live Formula One races, but they can justify paying billions and millions of taxpayers' money to showing highlights of football matches or live matches. I guess football has it and Formula One doesn't. And the problem is that the Formula One presentation, what the BBC were doing, was really good. They won a BAFTA, and then BBC said, nope, that's it, we're going to get rid of it. And then basically it went to Channel 4 and highlights, because Sky had the contract. And they can now dictate what races that Channel 4 can show. The only ones they can show, I think, is Monaco Live, and I don't think they can show Monaco Live now. I think it's just the British GP. But obviously, the other year they managed to do the Yas Marina, the Abu Dhabi GP live. Yeah. No, we don't speak of that GP. No, that was a fix-up. I'm going a bit fast, aren't I? Playing Construction Sim now. Stick with it. It's a really good game. Look at investing in the 2 season passes as well, because you get a lot of DLC. Oh, got another film starting. What time is it? 10 o'clock. So yeah, that's the one that finishes about 1. Can't remember what film it is, to be honest. Whose idea was it to drive a shunter all the way down to West Drayton from I can't remember what that place is called now. It's on the tip of my tongue. And I can't remember what it's called. It's now gonna Southall. No, we're going to West Drayton. I couldn't remember where it was we were coming from. It was Southall. Every time I came through here in real life on a 166, we'd always have a HST passing. I would never ever get the number. I was really annoyed every time that would happen. See ya! This can only go one way. Yes, you can drive up here, by the way. There he is. Uh-oh. I'm not doing that. It did that itself. It's nice driving around in a Gronk. We've got a red light coming on, haven't we? I'm hoping if I get time to do it tomorrow, to put my PlayStation, the Xbox, put that up for sale. Last time I put it up for sale, I put it on Marketplace, and there were just too many. There were people interested in it. One of them was from Russia, wanted to buy it, wanted me to send it out there, and I was just like, don't think so. Then there was another one say, oh, he'll send his son-in-law round with PayPal bank transfer, and I was like, nope. And that is one that we've had around here recently, or going around Dorset, is there's someone coming round buying off like that's console equipment from people and saying, oh, I've got a bank transfer and the money will be transferred to you within 2 hours, and then they walk off with the goods and the bank transfer doesn't happen. Yeah, if that ever was the case, I say, well, that's okay then, you can stay here until the bank you can stay here until the bank transfer goes through then, and then I'll give you the goods. But no, it will be noted. It will be said in the post that basically it's cash only. If you come here with no cash, then you'll be going home again. How the hell did you bring up? Take the brakes off. Yeah, exactly. But that's not restricted speed, is it, Mr. Hentis? You wouldn't send it to Russia, you wouldn't know what would happen. No. Trust me, I used to send stuff to all over the world, and it would just get, half of it would just get lost, because it would go to places like Africa and shipped by Royal Mail, and it just gets stolen. Thing is, you send a parcel. There's a service that they had. I can't remember what the service was, but we had these big, massive plastic sacks that you put these boxes in. They called them M bags, and you fill out a book. Basically, sometimes on these M bags, sort of thing, we'd be putting boxes of books in. Sometimes we'd have to put five bags going to one destination because you could only fit one box into a bag. And some of the orders, they were pretty big orders and that sort of thing, so they'd be going out via the Royal Mail in these big massive bags, and you've got like a box which is about 15 kilos. Sometimes on an order you had about 4 or 5 boxes, and sometimes those orders, when you count them all up, cost them out, they end up anything being 345, 600 odd quid, some of them. And sometimes they'd end up saying, oh, we've only got about 2 out of 4 boxes. Well, can you track them? No, you can't track them because the service we use isn't trackable. well, where do we claim? Oh, you got to make a claim over the Royal Mail. Why can't you make it? I said, because we sent it. I said, but I don't know where it is. And they'll turn around and say they don't know where it is. And they'll just send you, or they'll send us, a complimentary payment of 50 quid. Even though you paid about 400 or 500 odd quid. So, yeah. It was a really awful way to send stuff, to be honest. This was happening way before all this piracy thing started. Which one's disgraced itself? 1045. What's the discount? The thing is, I mean, I sold my Xbox, my Xbox Series S, and that sold well. The person came, he said it's for the kids, blah blah blah. I said, to be honest, I said I don't care who it's for. I said, but it does work. And I showed him everything that's worked on there. He said, well, if it doesn't, he said, I know where you live. I said, yeah, that's fine. I said, I'm not trying to scam anyone. I won't ever do that. And it will be exactly the same with the Series X, sorry. I'll sell it, but it will be cash, and that's it. I don't do checks, postal orders, courier pigeons, bank transfers, PayPal. It is cold, hard cash. If you don't have cash, not interested. I'm surprised that these lamps never ever fell off. Heading back to Southall Junction, Heathrow Junction. I mean, I used to spend thousands and thousands of pounds a year putting money on our post machine and sending out thousands and thousands of parcels and letters. It's a job I quite enjoy doing, actually, sort of doing the post and everything. To be honest, I'm surprised they didn't take the Western off the coaching stock and bring that down, because I would have done that. Put a epoxy shunter on it. I was it last night? Friday afternoon? Yeah, it was, yeah, yesterday. They really wouldn't have run a shunter onto the main line, no. Definitely not. I was playing Grand Theft Auto 5 last night, and I was just messing around in there. I was playing as Franklin, and I stole a bus, and I drove through a pile of people in said bus. I know, I'm a callous bastard. And I had one of the people that I drove into holding onto the side of the bus as I was driving down the road. I was desperately trying to turn the bus from left to right just to swerve them about, just to shake them off. And I violently hit it to the right, no, to the left, and then to the right, and they came round and they slapped the windscreen of the bus and they just disappeared over the top of the bus. Oh dear, I just love doing stupid stuff like that. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Splat. But I can just spend so much time in GTA just messing about. I don't do GTA Online, not interested in GTA Online anymore. It's just constantly spend, work your ass off to get stuff, spend. And again, like I said, multiplayer, you get people griefing you, and I just cannot be arsed. You know, you are spending your hard-earned own cash on stuff. You get dickheads trying to rob you, trying to blow you up, you know, because they're using daddy's credit card and buying everything going because daddy's paying for it. You know what I mean? Not interested. So that's why I just I know you can have your own little private lobbies now. They should have done that at the beginning. And also you got that extra tier you got on GTA Online Plus. It's like, really? What, I've got to pay for everything now? Pay the game. You know, you pay to play the bloody game, or you bought the game. You got to pay for online access. You got to pay for the internet. Now you got to pay to play GTA Online. Oh, it's just ridiculous. I mean, to be honest, this should have been dumped. You should be going on the up line. You should be going on this line here, and then you should. I don't know if they've got it. Yeah, they've got it here. They've got the ladder across, so you can run from there up through here. But it's how dispatcher handles it. It puts you on the shortest distance, which, strangely enough, it is on the up fast. But that's dispatcher logic. Yeah, I played Star Trek Online. I've got it on the PlayStation, I think. It's still there. Yeah, I'd still log in every now and then to pick up the couple of 100,000 or the Prime Gaming sort of loot that you get. But, yeah, I mean, mostly I just play Franklin, Trevor or Michael. I'm looking forward to the new GTA next year, apparently. Yeah, I did quite well with Star Trek Online, actually. I really enjoyed it. But again, it's all down to lock boxes. It's, you know, we'll give you the game free of charge, but you have to work, you have to grind. Everything's going to cost, and I don't agree with it. I mean, to be honest, I don't agree with this thing. Even when you get certain mobile games that are free, you know, there are some that are quite legit, but then there's others, and they are just absolute. You got to jump through so many hoops. You get all these games where you can like get Amazon gift cards or all this PayPal stuff. You know, you get money transferred to your PayPal account, all that sort of thing. It's a rip-off because you have to jump through so many hoops or play so many games, you know, and they make the money that they give you because for everything you've got to pay, you've got to watch all these adverts. And I just like, you know, it is, oh my god, it is unbelievable. It's so frustrating. I mean, even using apps now where you download them and it just like every time you go to do something, bang, advert, bang, advert, bang, advert. And it gets too much, gets too annoying, I just delete the app. I know people have to make money, but nah. A lot of the time, it's like even apps that you pay for, I'll refund them because basically it's just, yeah, you know, it's. I mean, there's one that I've got now which is quite good. It's called, and I can't remember what it's called, but I will tell you. It's an astronomy one, and I quite like astronomy, stargazing one. It's called Stellarium. It's a very well made app. And it basically shows you the night sky in your approximate location. And I use another one called the planets, and on my phone, and or just planets. And they're both really, really good. They both work with each other. I think planets, I've got a lifetime thingy for it, and Stellarium, I've not done it yet, but I will do. But it's about 20 quid. So I've got to use it a little bit more than what I am at the moment. You're finally into 4. 4 what? GTA 4. I've got the GTA trilogy yet, which is Vice City, San Andreas. I can't remember what the other one is. I had my lunch out on the balcony today. All right. Why is that then? There we go. Don't know why I opened the doors. No idea. I think it was a DTL issue because you could get in on your other Xbox account and in the mornings on your main account, booted it up this morning and signed out of DTL. The GTA trilogy includes GTA 3, San Andreas, Vice City, and it's good to upgrade. The only issues are the music has been removed, licensing Michael Jackson songs. Yeah. Wow. Right. But it's really weird to know that I played the first Grand Theft Auto game. It crashed the desktop earlier on as you played 3 from bit and thought you try it and boot it up. That's interesting. Played the original Grand Theft Auto when it was a top down, and I turned around and said to them then, it was DMA Design who originally designed it, Scottish based people. They did Lemmings, and I said to them, this is going to sell. It's going to sell like hotcakes. And yeah, GTA London. Yeah, they're really, really good games. Ruhr Ignored is next. What are we going to be doing in Ruhr Ignored? Shall we have a look? I don't really know if we're going to be able to do it. I'm getting pretty tired. This is the problem because I'm concentrating and I'm chatting as well. I get really, really tired. I've had a bit of a busy day actually because the other thing is as well, I went downtown this morning. I didn't get out of bed till 9:30 this morning. I had a nice little lay-in. I woke up at 5 to take my tablet, and have an old man wee, as you do at that age. You'll find out when you're that age. It's still the ones who did the ones they just changed the name to Rockstar. Yeah. I woke up about just after 9:15, I think it was. Pulled my curtains back a bit, thought lovely sunny weather, switched my phone on, got a quick catch up on social media, and then I thought I better get up. So got up, out, down into town centre, because it's just across the road from me, at 10:30, did my shopping. Just as I was packing my shopping away in the shop, I got a message basically saying that my prescription was in, so I thought I'd put my shopping away when I get home. Hold on, what are we doing? We are doing a service on Ruhr Nord. And I thought I'll go back over the town, pick up a couple more bits in Asda, and I'll pick my prescription up. And of course it was record store day, so I went and visited a record shop as well. Didn't buy anything. Then this afternoon I've literally been doing bits and sorting my finances out and all that, paying my rent for the month. So it's been a good day. It's been warm, but it would have been a lot warmer if the wind wasn't as blustery. So I've been busy, but now that the temperature's dropped a bit, it gets a little bit cold just by the window, and I'm only in my shorts as well, so it's quite warm in here during the day now. I was chatting to the next door neighbour yesterday, and he says in the summer it gets really, really warm in here. So I'm like, okay. So we're going to do a freight. What are we going to use? We are going to do shunt inbound cement train part 1. Can we use anything else but that? No, we can't. Bugger. Okay. Shunt inbound cement train part 1. That is what we are going to do. And we're not going to have dynamic weather on. We're going to have a lovely cleary day. A bit cloud actually. Right, I'm going to get started. You don't get started, but I'm going to have a P&B. So 2 seconds. It's not every day that I use the BR363. Oh, I'm getting too old in my age. Whew. So I'm drawing my curtains now because it's a bit cold out there. All my little solar panel lights are still going. I think one of them, I came out about early on in the morning. I think one of the lights was still going on at 4 o'clock this morning as well. Oh. Right. Okay, cool. Excellent. You have to go. Brilliant. Right, let's get in. Let me know. I don't know if you might have my UACNS cement tanks, the Wascosa ones, but let me know if they turn up. I've not seen them substitute in. The first of 2 shunting tasks to process the newly arrived cement wagons into the cement plant and prepare the outgoing wagons. Right, get started. That's a long train. So this is actual service on thingy. Stop it indicated. I've got to remember how to do this now. It's not switched on, is it? Where is it switched on? Yeah, we've got to switch it on there. Have I not done something here? Hey, what are you? The Hapag Lloyd? Oh no, you're the Intercity one. What? How? That's the master key. Master key's on. PZB. PZB override. No, I don't want PZB. So direct brake is released. I'm not in forward, but I can't get it in forward. It won't go in forward. There we go. Brakes off. Oh man. Right. So brakes are off. So we had a 185, we'll do this one, not instead of a 1-1 something. You spatted, oh no! I know you got to go so slow with the braking and be very, very gentle with it. Actually, if I like this, you can do this here. Might not have done that right, actually. No, it's not, so you got to lower that. You want to make videos on YouTube of Trains in World, your version of a career mode. Only way to record is with Xbox, and then use your phone to record that recording. It might not look good. Right. No, if you sign up for Twitch, you'll be able to record onto Twitch, and then once you've done that recording, you can, if you have YouTube as well, you can export it to YouTube. You can also, if I remember rightly, no, oh, I've done that wrong. You can download a copy of the Twitch broadcast, if I remember rightly. We should, yeah, so we got to proceed at restricted speed, which we got the lights. Good evening there, young Bradley. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. To be honest, if you record the recording through the phone, then upload it to YouTube or whatever, it just looks awful. Trust me, it'll be shaky. Orange 143 just passed. Nice. Just broken that one. To be honest, if you were going to do video recording, one thing I would suggest, get yourself a headset. Don't even think about doing recording through a recording of a recording on a monitor for a phone. All right. Hi, 2500 Gamma. How you doing? Heed the advice, because basically you'll end up, you'll regret it. You will regret it. Trust me. Stop at location given. I take it we got a green light. Yeah, we have. How you doing, 2500 Gamma? We're doing power move on Russ ignored with a Veteran. Oh, nice. Oh, we're a bit loaded, aren't we? 139 ton. Should be all right. Good, thanks. You recognise that little shunter? Yeah, it's the runt of a shunter. Yeah, I'm finally. I'm. Oh no! Don't keep up. Oh, this is doing my head in already. I'm getting settled in with it. It's good, and yeah, I just need to concentrate on getting a job. I need a job. That's the thing. I mean, a lot of people turn around and said, "Well, we could have told you it's going to be hard looking for a job, blah, 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 blah. You should have had a job before you moved." It's not the case. That wasn't how it's going to work. But yeah, it should be fine. Why the hell are we travelling 3.6 kilometres? Where the hell are we going? Oh, we're going into the thingy, aren't we? Oh, duh. Hell then, we can put the speed up. No, there's a lot of people that seem to mouth off and think I'm doing things wrong. I should be listening to what they're saying, and you know what I mean? They're the voice of experience. I'm like, really? Look at her little legs. Imagine trying to do this with PZB on. No, like you are. So going all the way into the works, look. There's a time and a place for PZB, and it's not here with me. I remember when Xbox used to have the Mixer app that made things a lot easier for me when they had it, yeah. But because they won't do YouTube, because basically Microsoft and Google have fallen out, Microsoft don't want YouTube. You can have download the YouTube app, but you can't stream onto the YouTube, which is rather annoying. It'd be ideal. So all I used to do was my streams were live on Twitch from the Xbox, and then basically I exported them overnight onto YouTube, and then the next day just sorted the YouTube stream out like normal. But definitely get yourself a headset, mate. You need a headset. I mean, the fact on the PlayStation you can record up to an hour worth of footage, including with your headset as well, and you can't even do that on the Xbox. Yeah, it's very disappointing, that. You can get a cheap one on Amazon to start, as you did, but then you have the official Xbox. I use my Turtle Beach one for the Xbox. Same one what I'm using now for the PlayStation. I've got another Turtle Beach one, but it's brand new. It's already knackered. But Sony, in their PlayStation controllers, use a really crap 3.5mm combined audio mic jack, and yeah. It's a Hapag-Lloyd job. There is a Hentis rail, one of these running around somewhere. I don't know. We'll see how we get on. We might be able to do this and then the Long Island Railroad one and possibly Brighton, but we'll see. See if I can get 6 routes done in a night. Used to be able to. Now we're entering the cement works. I've already started yawning. Boring red one on yours. So we had the BR155 as DLC on this, didn't we? With the Founds coal wagons, which you couldn't even go into the coal power station with. And we had the BR363 with the cement tanks, the UACNS or the UACNs. These are the ones that should spawn in on Semmeringbahn. And these, I have a reskin of the Cemex Wascosa 50th anniversary of. So in theory, so this is why I'm saying they should spawn apparently on Semmeringbahn, but I've not seen these wagons anywhere. So perhaps they're on a freight train, a manifest freight train. I don't know. It's bloody annoying. Sorry, it might as well have lights on all the way, don't we? Semi, but for God's sake, Bradley. Family show, man. Family show. Think about the children. Think about the children. I wonder if I got a couple to these, bring them back. She better be. Yes. Yeah. I just remembered that. Nah, he'd be fine. How's the Expert Guide 2 going? I had a feeling we had to. It is out. Yeah, I know. I know it's out. But how's it been going? Hunting season, I can hear ducks. I thought I heard a train. Obviously not. Launching views and 2 more subs. Excellent. Might even have the train spotter from Taranga subscribed here. I've had, on those 3 shorts that I posted yesterday, I've had, I think, nearly 400-500 odd views between them. Oops, too much break. And 1 sub. So it's always wise to do sort of stuff like that. Yeah, holding on there. Right, where are we going? The brakes are not fully releasing. That didn't go well. Hi Chad, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's playing up again. Where we gotta go? We gotta go in there, haven't we? Stick that on there. Bob's your uncle. Job's a good un. And we've got to go in there. Yep. See if we can break these in. You're okay. Cool. Good to hear. Bradley will be getting Long Island Railroad V2. Oh, that's cool. Good to hear. I mean, I will be getting it anyway. Because I, you know... Well, you never what? Oh, me about getting Long Island. Oh, right, yeah. There's no Trenton layers on there. It's just Long Island Railroad. I mean, even if they put the ACS 64 on there, it'd been awesome, but they didn't. Oh, how quiet was that? Did you like that? Yeah. Yeah, I heard that there was a train crash between a car and a train at Woy Woy on the news on Friday. I don't know because we don't get Aussie news over here. Have handbrakes on these? I don't think they do they? Or they're on the other one side. You thought they'd have handbrakes, to be honest. Oh, hello, just threw myself off. Do you know what? I didn't even realise that you could actually get into the loading hatch. Oh, there is the handbrake. There it is. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's on YouTube. Hi, Joshua. You'd love to see the Great Eastern Main Line on Trains in World in the future. Yeah. Be alright. Use 86s. Actually, remember to pick. Go away! Actually, remember to pick up my Rail Express edition today. I've had a quick look at it. I've still got two Hornby magazines, and I've not read them. 2 months worth, and I've not read them. Oh man, am I just pushing these down? Looks like it. Okay. Let's go and position ourselves here. Take the brakes off. Yeah, but thing is, shall I tell you something? The only thing that at the moment that I watch for YouTube is I tune in to YouTube while I'm eating my breakfast, and I actually it's got to a point when it's literally last year I was doing this as well, and the year before. I'll sit down and watch the latest idiot being chased by police in America, which has been released on YouTube. Sometimes it's through the police force's own social media YouTube channel, or it's like a police pursuit live on some news channel in Bumsville, America. I know it's good and long enough. I'll just sit down for 10, 15 minutes or however long the video is on for, and stick it on the TV. Okay, Samuel, take it easy, mate. I'll see you later. Have fun. No, come on, brakes. These brakes are a pain in the bum. Come on. There she is. She's just starting to go now. No, it's just basically I've got my finger on the brake button here, releasing it. So I take it off.
Mind the gap.
Yeah, still streaming. I'm on my fourth route. We're going to do Long Island Railroad. Don't think I'll be doing Brighton, though. I'll probably... I don't know, to be honest. It's a lot of concentration that I have to do, and I'm quite tired. Thank you. Oh. See, it shouldn't be doing that. It shouldn't be running down. There's no brakes. The brakes are off. No, I have to push up a little bit more. 9,230 gold. Good evening there. Yeah, Bradley came in about half hour ago, I think it was. Come on. What are your thoughts on the new Long Island Railroad route? I'm looking forward to it, to be honest. I know it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea because they're all a lot of people are saying basically they don't see why they should have to pay for it again. Well, just don't buy it. Simple as that. You know, they are saying it should be free. You know, if you were asked to work for free, would you? So your product that you spend hours on doing, would you pay for it, or would you do it? Would you do it free? You don't think it's worth £30? At the end of the day, it's worth what you think it is. Yeah, all right, Taranga. No, I'm joking. Personally speaking, I'm looking forward to the route. Seeing how busy it is supposed to be. A bit disappointed because the ACS 64 and the rest of the Trenton boys aren't going to be running up and down it. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. There's exactly, that's it. It's, you know, it's up to you at the end of the day whether you buy it or not. But if you buy it, you have to. Well, how I used to do things was I have to justify to playing it a lot to buy it, and then I decided I was going to buy every single route, no matter what, or every single bit of DLC, no matter what. And it was a little bit hard at times. And then obviously because I'm a Dovetail ambassador now, I get the DLC. Where am I going? Where are you going? Wait, no. Where are you going? Where on earth are you going? Why didn't that change? There better be no bloody ground signal near me, because I've got to get up there. I bet you there's a bloody... No, there isn't. Right. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's just like the way I used to do it was, got to justify, if I'm going to buy this route, I've got to play it a lot, you know? So yeah, that's, you know, my justification to buy it is that I will probably use it a lot, blah 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 blah. Right, let's switch this point work over. That one's done, and that one's fine. Right. What do you think of a lot of the Liverpool line street? Like what? In current form, or in the Train Sim World Steam Age form? Because I've never been to. Oh, hello. I've never been to Liverpool. Strangely enough, in my whole life, it's and I think, to be honest, the cast, any sort of thing on it, I'd have to sort of visit it and compare, and yeah. Yeah, I can totally understand that, Bradley. I can really understand that. I mean, compare the the look of Liverpool, not Liverpool Street, Gospel Oak to Fife Circle. To be honest, I kind of think... Oh, hello, what have we got coming there? I think the same people that did Gospel Oak were the same ones that did Birmingham Cross City. The same team. Because the similarity of how... Oh, that's good. 9,320. Was that what you got, Bradley? Who did this? Carl or Bradley? $9,320 in gold. That's what I got. Oh, wow. Same scores and a gold. Yeah, 9,320. I just looked back. That's pretty cool. Yeah, look at the quality of the station buildings, and I think overall the quality of the track between, you know, the actual route itself. Okay, the little bit between Redditch and I can't remember what the other bit of station is on the main line wasn't that good, but to be honest, it did look good, and it's very similar. It just looks very similar. Actually, we're just going to return to timetable. You know what's happening, don't you? Oh, yes, you do. You know what's happening. Yeah, I do prefer, and it will be my go-to route, which is the Goblin Line. And there's also people that eat sandwiches on there, Bradley. They sit on the seats and they eat sandwiches. Yeah, BCC's all right. I love BCC, but I just can't play it all the time. Right, we're going to do the rail pool. We're not going to do the rail pool, but we're just going to look at 10 a.m. to Hagen to Wordal. And we're going to see what's in the old consist. Yeah, there's one of the stations, one of the passengers sits down on the thing. There's one there, like, not on a laptop, but on a tablet. And he's got a load of TSW things there. And then there's one having a drink. And then the other one is, there's one there having a sandwich. So, yeah. Right, let's have a quick look, see what we got. Ow, 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 ow. See what we got on thingy. Oh, hello. Yeah, this one's quite standard in it. I think that was Johann's. Can't be sure. No multicoloured 182. Oh, that's a shame. But we're not doing that anyway. So, right, onwards to Long Island Railroad. Johan. He came in the other day, actually. Is at Wanstead Park, yes. New TSW4 routes and locos have really stepped up in terms of the graphics. Yeah. TSW feels like playing a what game? An aerospace game. Do you want to quick to the main menu? Yes. Right, so Long Island Railroad, what are we going to be doing? You know what, we're going to do a service. I don't care. We're just doing a service. We've had service, we've had a journey, and we've had a scenario. Aerosoft. TT. Doing a TT. He's a TT. No. Have I drunk my drunk? Oh no, let's drink my drink. Right, Long Island Railroad. And it wasn't. We're not driving it because it's out this week. Nothing at all to do that. It's actually I chose to. It was one of the ones that I picked out. I've only done 3. Get out. I've only done 3 services. Get out. Really? Wow. $9.35 Ronkonkoma to New York Penn. We've gone one end. We've done Trenton, get it right, Trenton to New York Penn. We're now going to do Ronkonkoma to New York Penn. No. I don't think there will be. The problem being is it'll have to be done as a scenario, like it was on Birmingham Cross City, because guard mode I think will come as a separate edition. What US route shall you run, passenger? Stick an ACS 64 on Cajon Pass. But stick a diesel on it instead. Or stick the baby bullet on Cajon Pass in free mode. Right, Ronkonkoma we are. Right, okay, get started. Unlock the doors. Before I start. Yeah, lights are on at the back. Lights are on at the front. At least I think they are. Yep. Green man in a green shirt is doing my head in already. Door, yeah, we know that is. Right, so that's got to go down to... Oh, no, you don't. Master key on. What is my opinions on the M's? The what? The M9? I mean, the thing is, I've never seen the M9 in real life, so I wouldn't know. I've not... You know, I can't give an opinion on something that I've not really seen. You know what I mean? That I've not seen any videos of it. So yeah, to be honest, I just really don't know. I've got to put the brakes on, haven't I? Brakes on over 5. Now we do it. Brakes are off. Charged. Let's go, Minola. This will be the last one. Hopefully they've got the ATC and the, what you call it, done right. The throttle clutch on the M3 look very like to the 1971 and 72. I have no idea. Ooh, let's go. Uh, 5.3.
Mind the gap.
Can you let Lint know that there are trains that do have banking locos on there on the freight, but I haven't been at a service where you can actually do it yourself. I don't think there is. Well, you see, on my controller, it's telling me I've got a green light. Yeah? The next station, there's a red light. But that's just wrong. But I've got a green signal. So it's showing red in front of me. One and a bit. Now it's going to yellow. Right. But that's still showing green. How does that work? I've got a green, showing a green light on my controller. But I've got two yellow signals in front of me. Now it's showing green. It's just gone green. But this has been green for the whole time. So the next signal is yellow. It's now showing yellow on the controller. You would love to see the Met line by Just Trains on TSW. It'd be a great DLC, not be blessed that you live close to the line. Oh, cool. I get the feeling it's harder to do underground routes in TSW than what it is in Train Sim Classic. So again, it's showing me I've got a green signal on my controller, but in the HUD it's saying it's yellow. It's better start slowing down because this is our station. Now it's green. I suspect probably next month or the month after will know what Just Train's route they're working on. Well, Adam will love you for saying Skyhook are one of your favourite developers. Ten car, aren't we? Yeah, I'm not sure about underground routes. Did the wrong doors again. Getting tired. So I'm not unlocking the right doors. Bugged. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking it was. I don't know. Now my doors aren't locking. Why not? I don't know. Jamaica is next. No, she went on her own. I can't remember, Carl, to be honest. It's green on the controller, yellow on the signal. That's the point. This Piccadilly line would be good. Again, it's whether whether they get the license, and the thing is with the underground trains, Matt did say out of all the underground routes that they could have done, the Bakerloo line was the easiest. So I'm taking that as I don't think we'll be seeing another underground line in Train Sim World anytime soon, to be honest. Oh, we got a red light. Got a red light. Well, I'm showing green, but yeah. Now it's a yellow. You'd love to see EC to pull. Hold on. I should be saying something about that. I think it would make a great route. Because the fact is, you'll have, as like I said, Eastleigh will be a start and ending point for freight. Going down to the docks or going to Southampton Containers, Maritime Container Terminal and Millbrook Container Terminal. And then you can have like the odd loco convoys going down, 33 running light engine to and from Poole to Eastleigh sort of thing. Loads of stock moves. You can actually put up mock versions of the 701 up at Eastleigh, because or in Marchwood, because there's quite a few. Yeah. Another what route? French route. The problem is what they have to do is they create when they do other countries' routes, they do have to create this the signalling system, you know, and got to get all that right sort of thing. I think that the LGV route was done because basically they already had the signalling for the. Bradley's going to kill me because I can't remember what the signalling what they used for the Channel Tunnel. They already had the technology there in Train Sim World. Plus, it was TVM. That's it. Plus, it was a high-speed route, which they were in the fad of doing high-speed routes on consoles because they could. So, I think to do another French route, it would have to be a full. They'd have to work with a load of. See, that's a red light there. I've got green light on this. they'd have to work with all the designing the signalling and everything and getting all that in. Well, that's showing me a red light on the HUD, so yeah. I've got to slow down. Although I've got a green light on the controller. That's just crazy. No, it's yellow. Still green. You do hope that Netherlands... Yeah, same here. There is a big old call. That's because my video is stopping recording. That's pretty cool. There's a big call for the Dutch railways. Again, they have to learn how the Dutch signalling system works, on what specific route they're going to do, how easy it is to do, and how it works and everything. So they've got to do all that. This is the thing. While they've got the countries like Austria, Germany, I would suspect that Dutch would kind of be the same type signalling. But they're again they got like Austrian, Germany, English, American signalling. Most of the American signallings anyway. But this is why they stick to those sort of routes, because it's easier to produce. Instead of having to go out to Italy or out to Mongolia to find out what their out to Mongolia could still be flags for all I know. I don't know, you know. I'm not saying that they had flags out of Mongolia, but no. Doubt it very much. Right, coming into Jamaica. Ow, ow, ow. Hi, Chad. I mean, the thing is, we all want them to do DCG to do certain routes, and some people are lucky that they get the routes done twice, even 3 times, even. You know, but there's always, you know, we want this, we want that. It's my favourite route, it's my favourite train, you know, and well, that ain't working. Well, that's bugged as hell then, isn't it? Because I can't even close the bloody doors. Okay. Oh, it's these doors. Yeah, this is definitely the last one. Brighton's going to have to wait. Don't know. If it does, it's probably because they can't get the sounds, and this is the probably closest thing that they could get to it. I don't know. This is, you know, it's... There's a lot of things where you can't, like, for third rail stuff, go around and plug your mics and that around trains that are running under third rail. Because basically everything's going to be trailing, it's going to be snagging and catching on electric rails. So it's going to be a little bit hard to try and wire stuff up. That signal's saying yellow there. A lot of stations would be good. London Waterloo. Portsmouth, Brighton is, you know, it's there's a lot of things that it'd be nice to. They could get the license to do them, get the license for Cannon Street or whatever. But you know, it's you know, Newcastle, York would be, you know what I mean, would be great in TSW. The other thing is, though, for stuff like that, where for London Bridge, you got to make sure that you have the timetable to do it. Where's the route going to go from London Bridge to where? 35, 45 miles down the line. You know, so many people want West Coast Way. I wouldn't be surprised at some point if they do West Coast Way. Another short route. Don't want a short route. Want a long UK route. They did something like East Coast Main Line between Peterborough and Doncaster as a nice long UK route, and people were moaning because it's not what they expected it to be. London King's Cross to Peterborough. And that's the reason why a lot of people don't like it, because it's not London King's Cross to Peterborough, it's Peterborough to Doncaster, which is an ideal part of the route to do. I'd rather they did London Waterloo to Portsmouth. 444s, 450s. And the 458s. Or they did, like I said, Eastleigh to Poole. Basingstoke area would be a great one. Eastleigh to Basingstoke. Or Southampton to Basingstoke. Yeah, Waterloo to Portsmouth wouldn't surprise me. It's an end-to-end run. But then you'd also have, like, because they probably end up doing a 444, you could probably get away with doing service, the 377 services on the Brighton main line running through as well. Why Weybridge? No, I'd have to say Waterloo to Portsmouth. It's an end-to-end route. Sent this unit to the depot, I think. No, because South they don't have Southwestern Railways licence. So if they were to do Waterloo to Portsmouth, it would be Southwest Trains. West Coast Main Line to Carlisle. The only bit, I think the only reason where you're going to see Carlisle is literally in the Settle of Carlisle route. I wouldn't be surprised to see that come the train sim world. Plenty of steam engines that could run over it. And some hero unit, whichever runs over there, the 153. And whatever else. You get a 66 on freight. You won't get the Class 60 as they've all been withdrawn now. UFO parcels or something. The Airedale and Wharfdale lines of Calder Valley. I think a lot of people turn around and say, "Oh, we'll have to do the North Wales line," but I think it won't be a lot of people's cup of tea. It'd be like Niddletail because all they'll do is copy the timetable. We all know that most of the stuff in Wales is run by sheep these days and driven by them. Northern Ireland route, again, they need to get the licence for the Rod Railway, the Irish Railways. They can't get the licence as well as getting a GM licence for the locos. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, not everyone likes that sort of thing of Wales. You see, that's the thing. You know, there'll be someone that will love it because they'll be going on about it being scenic all the time, mountainous, hilly, and all that sort of thing, and do my nutting generally. But the thing is that I don't think it will sell. Yeah, usually ends up on your dinner plate with a bit of mint. What the hell am I recording? Oh, hello. No, exactly. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't know much about the railways. I know that I don't think they got a very incursive timetable or inclusive timetable. I just think it will be just an hour run service. And you know what people are going to be like? They're just be, oh, there's not many trains about. Road DVR. No, sometimes because it depends on what channel you're recording. They tend to like put a 5-minute entertainment program in between where the adverts are. They put a like Entertainment Tonight program in the middle of the film, which is the worst thing you can do. It's bad enough having to stick adverts on through the film, but then you put like a 5-minute programme in between the film that you're watching. You just totally lose all interest. No, I wouldn't, to be honest. They've done West Cornwall. They cocked it up. Get on with the next one. I mean, it kind of worked with the Isle of Wight because it wasn't very long, but they cocked West Cornwall local up. And it won't, you know, people turn around and say, why have I got to pay for it again? Should be a free upgrade. And you'll get all that shit, and I don't think they should do it, to be honest. They tried it, and they cocked it up. Cross-country route is something, again, they don't have the cross-country licence. Again, they got to get that, and if they can't get it, what are you going to use? You can use the the GWR HST because they've got it already. It's just that they can't put any new trains in. So you won't get the 800 or the 387. The 800? Is it the 800? The Hitachi, the GWR Hitachi units. You won't get them. You can put the 166 in there. No, because it's the 165 they got. I don't know. Whatever the other one what they haven't got. So you can't put GWR branded rolling stock in the game that you don't have in there already. So yeah. Because they haven't got the GWR license anymore. It doesn't stop Rivet from trying to get the license, but not holding my breath. They buckle their ideas up. Don't you mean buck their ideas up? I'm not trying to be the grammar police on you, Bradley, but hey, buckle. Yeah. Brilliant. Oh, hello. Well, that's what happens when you don't pay attention. Well, that's a bugger then. Right. Won't be playing that one again. They won't sort out issues with the routes they've got already. Arosa Liney, how long has that been out? That is definitely all she wrote. Yeah, they will not sort out Arosa Liney. Most of the other routes, they won't sort them out. Yeah, so... Well, I can't really go anywhere because, well, I can. I'm not going to do London Brighton. Would you do London? You know what? Sod it. I think I've got half hour till my programme finishes, so I just might as well. You know what? We're going to do Gospel Route. No, London Brighton. What have we got on London Brighton? I've got to take... Oh, crap. I've got to take some tablets. I've just had a really bad dizzy spell. Oh, my head got really heavy. Hold on. Do you know what? I had some anti-sickness tablets here this afternoon. Oh, no. Oh, there they are. I always have anti-sickness tablets on my table, which I've got next to me. It's strangely enough, the table which I got next to me was my mum's table, which she had with all her bits on there and everything. And it's kind of... I've got this here. Oh. I've got the table now, so but it's got all my bits on there, my glass, my remote control bits and bob pads and that. Well, that's the thing, Matt. Is the thing is like if, and that's what people are doing. That they're not buying the product until it gets sorted, or they're going to wait for a sale because they personally don't think it's worth it. But hey, you know, that is just how it is. People aren't going to change. If they're going to buy the route, they're going to buy the route. You know, it like certain things with London Commuter. Continue the third part of this ECS from Selhurst to SLD to. I think I've done that. Ah, sorry. Let's get on and do it. Sorry. You're a reviewer. Depends on how much they bother you. I mean, the thing is, there are people that moan about certain colour of ballast, blades of grass in the wrong place, you know, and I'm like, really? Just, I don't give a toss. Obviously, if the ballast is pink, because Matt's been around painting the ballast, then yeah, there's a slight problem. But if the ballast is a slightly 5 shades darker than the ballast that it is in real life, or not dark enough, I'm like, go away. Simple as. Just cannot be asked. Right. Stop at location. Selhurst. Where are we then? Oh, hello. If it crashes, that will be it. And I will be going to bed. Well, we have managed to do 6 routes, so that's all right. GSMR open, why not? The hell? We don't need that on. We don't need that on. Key in, haven't we? Power, absolute power. Oh, that's right. Got no aircon. Really? Right, stop at Selhurst Depot, arrival road. Right, I'm just going to pause it there because I haven't taken my tablets, so I've taken my anti-sickness. I've now got to take my standard med. That's why, because I didn't have my main tablets that I should have had at 9:30 this morning, which I forgot, and I didn't take them till 3 o'clock this afternoon. Then I had some at 7 o'clock, and I need to take the rest of them now, so bear with me. You'd love to see an upgrade for... It's not going to happen. They won't revisit and do the GSMR on the 313. It's just, you see a perfect rivet route. You got... Joshua, you got to look at these things realistically. A modernised... It's not going to happen. A modernised Cornwall route. It's not going to happen. GSMR on the 3813 updated. It's not going to happen. It just, look at things realistically. Doesn't matter what you want to see. Think about it before. It's not going to happen. Because it's stuff that they've released in the past and they're not going to go back and rework it. It just ain't going to happen. Right. We've got a red light. Oh, I thought that was a bloody spad. This won't be the first. Yes, there is. No, you can't get to it. Well, you can, but it doesn't exist as in there is a depot there. There's just track work there. Oh, and by the way, Hunslet no longer works at Soho. Soho depot. Hunslet, the guy, the PA basically, the guy that did Hunslet and rescued him and all that sort of thing, who looked after the Hunslet pages and everything, and did all the promotional stuff with Hunslet. He left. He's still staying in the rail industry, but he's left Soho Depot, so he's taken Hunslet with him. But because they've done a lot of charity work with Hunslet and they've raised a lot of money, he's still doing the So yeah. Oh my god, why is it? It's got to be reskin about. Is it? No. Can there be there probably is a reskin about actually. Don't know where they. There's a lot on BCC that isn't playable that's in there. I've driven past Lawley Street, which is there, and part of it is fully vegged out with all the vegetation and everything. And when they do a route, there's an awful lot of of the route that it's the people that do the route that lay the track first. They go in, and then it's decided where they'll start and where they'll finish, what they'll get up to, sort of thing. 1552. Are you having a Can laugh. Well, sod it, I don't care. We'll wait till 15:52. We can chat. Only 7 minutes. We'll be all right. So yeah, they go in. The environment team go in, and they work on the route. But then it's decided, for kind of logistical reasons, why stuff would be, where the distances, what things will they add, what will be added in. Have they got time, like with Soho Depot, to actually create the actual depot buildings, the junk that needs to go around that's spread about the place, and all that. And there's actual trains that do go there, that run ECS, and I've been there, I've walked about there, I've driven a train there. You can go in free roam there if you know where to click. So, but the thing is, it's decided literally after the environment team start getting all the stuff down and everything, where they're going to literally go up to, what's going to be included and what's not going to be included. It is a bit of a shame that the Soho Depot hasn't been included, but I suspect that will be done on a timeline at some point, maybe or maybe not. Sounds like crickets. It's not going to be. It's not. You're not going to see it in Birmingham Cross City. The same point with the bit where you got the freight that run, where the freight leaves Kings Norton, where obviously when you start a freight service or finish a freight service at Kings Norton, it goes off up to the line all the way up through to past Lawley Street, and about another 10-15 minutes drive, something like that, I think it is, at steady pace. So you're literally past Birmingham International, or Birmingham Union Street, which is across the way. You're literally past that. But that's all in there. But that was all done through with the environmental team, and they've obviously decided so that they want to bring Birmingham Cross City to a deadline. Then, well, we're not going to do that. And really, are we going to show? I mean, it'd be nice to take intermodal trains out of Lawley Street down through to Bristol Way, or bring them up through that way to Lawley Street. But yeah, it's one of those things. It didn't happen, and that's how it is. So yeah, there's always a point where they got to draw a line of where they start and finish. So, and they're purely is a case like that's not in game, by the way. Oh, where are those? Oh, they're blue lights somewhere. If you look, oh, there's another ambulance. If you look here, for instance, this was purely put in because this is a station here. I've been there. All it is, there's no station there at all. This is just purely put in, so it's a running in and a running out point for stuff that goes off this way, down the West Coast way. That's all it is. Bump. Nothing more, nothing less. And that's there just for logistical reasons where they can run stuff in and out. Ooh. That's why they do stuff like that with and where you got like Soho Depot, so they can run stuff in and out. Unlike, I mean, here, you got certain, where is it? This one here, this route. This is all you get along here, this line here, will be AI services. That's it. You can't drive down there. There's no service that you'll be able to drive there. Okay? Even if it's stuff that comes off from Victoria that peels off round into there, in that area there, you will not be able to drive them. Because basically it's just there for AI stuff. The same with all this lot here. This is a station here. But it's just stuff that stops there for timing, and that's it. That's down as a station. That's because this is how the tracks are deemed as a station where you stop at. They're in the map, they're done as like a bluey sort of thing. And that gives them the idea. So I can't remember what station it is, to be honest. But so it's stuff that comes in through the timetable that Joe did that it will utilize it. This is why at any one time there's on the thing there's possibly about 100 trains running, and that's just not there. Look at where everything in what do you call it? That's Victoria. We should get a thingy in a minute. We'll get called in. No, it's just me. Oh no, there's two. I should say denied, wait for signal change. Yep. So that means we probably got, there you go. You got one pulling in. Then you got, oh, you got the loco move, look. I think we'll be out after that. I'm not sure. Sod it. I'm going to cheat. Let's go and have a look. Well, in a way, that's what we're getting with the new content with Cargo Line. You're getting new DLC packs. You're getting new DLC with scenario and services added. Well, that's a colourful bunch. Look at that. Hold on. Right, so that's Rivet. That is definitely Rivets. Yes. Because mine has the 0 incidents thing on there as well, so. Theirs haven't because it's licensed. They've only got the license to do the ONE livery. They haven't got the license for Freightliner or their respective things. That's why you don't have Freightliner written on there, or the what you call it. And they also haven't got the. There you go. Is that my one? No, that's not mine. No, that is definitely not mine. But it's a nice. No, it's been done wrong. It's someone else's. That's definitely not mine. And that is the 126. No, 76. So that's the DRS one. So you're the magician, the 66s on this stream, and the HST and Goblin. I knew about this para move because I've done something like this before with this on that. Why is that out there? It's like he's driving around with a. I'm not going to say. Really not going to say because I'll get told off. Right. bring the exposure up just a bit. No, it might be the brightness actually. Bring the exposure down. No, take the brightness back. It's too bright. Saturation. There you go. It's just the way that the shadow. Where's? I'd love them to bring this to the Todd 4 because this cloud looks rubbish. I don't like this at all. I think we should have it like that. I thought that was crashed then. They'll probably will never do another fictional route. Well, they haven't done a fictional route. The only thing they did was the Christmas thing, which is based on a model, you know, a line or model railway sort of thing. I'm still waiting to go. Incidentally, oh, hello, wrong one. I've now been broadcasting for 5 hours and 7 minutes. So this is going to be a bit of a tad one. A bit of a long one, sorry. Bradley 387. Well, you're only an empty coaching stock, so there's it's right. It's done right because basically your ECS. So passenger trains are more important. '66 is just telling me now. Okay, so that's a GWR 387. They've obviously got plenty of units to spare on the Brighton main line. Great Western Express. Still waiting. What are we waiting for God's sake? Oh, and another one. How many more have we got after this? It might be that we go after this one. See, on Train Sim Classic version of London Brighton, you had all 455 units stored down here. I'm getting a bit impatient now. Get tired as well. Well, we have done 6 routes. I might as well mark it up as scenery. There's timetable. Put on this bad. I'll sort this out tomorrow afternoon. I've got a lot to do tomorrow. You still do that. Brighton main line puts you into the BML. Yeah. Oh dear. I got my tablets. All my medication that I got my prescriptions through today for my monthly medication. They're doing my head in now. They're doing it as 2 monthly medication. I hate it. Prescribing 2 months worth instead of a month's. It's just annoying because I've got I've got a big massive container where I put all my medication for the month, and I've got nowhere to put it if it's in 2 months because I've just got so much. There we go. Yay, finally. What the fuck? You serious? $1,090 and a bronze. Really? Are you taking the... Well, to be honest, I'm still waiting. Sod it. Right, shut the key down. Shut the cab down. Where the hell's a bloody door thing? It's there, isn't it? Getting stung to buggery with all the nettles. What? some strange reason, I just thought that said gas chamber, GTS indicator. So I was like, what the Don't ask. Yeah, it's glitching out now because we've got a GCMR that works. Right, let's go. I don't know how long it's going to take us. 20 minutes? Oh, all the Nettles, Trackside and Goblin. Yeah, same here. If I've gone quiet, I've fallen asleep. I will sleep well tonight. I'll just go leave all my medication, sort that out tomorrow morning. Just shove everything off the bed and I'll just make sure all this lot's all shut down. The lights are still on outside. I can see them coming through the gap in the curtains, which is pretty cool. I mean, one thing I can do is turn this light off. Although, to be honest, I do have a setting where overnight my electricity is charged at a cheaper rate, which is pretty cool. Means that I won't want to get up tomorrow, or I will wake up about 5:30, 4:45 in the morning for my old man wee. Oh, got a red light, and I won't be able to get back to sleep. That's what will happen. Oh, and it's raining. You hope we stick to monthly scripts up here, because your draw is just big enough for 1 month of meds. Oh, it's a bit of a nightmare, to be honest. You have that issue, so you need until full sleep and wake up about 11. No, I need to get up tomorrow. I'll probably see if I can get up about 8, 8:30. If I can wake up then that's fine. I need, because I've got to have a shower. I'll leave my washing till the afternoon, because it'll go on. There's not a lot there, so in all essence, I could leave it and not do it this week, do it next week. So that saves me on doing the washing and the airing as well, which actually it's probably a good thing that I will do that. There's not much in there. There's just underwear, socks, and a t-shirt. So, yeah. I'm not going to physically go out and find washing to put in there. But I'm going to have a shower tomorrow anyway, so before I disappear over to... God, that sounds... Oh, too fast. Too fast. I can't be asked to slow down. Raining. And like I said, I've got to go to B&Q tomorrow morning anyway, so I've got to try and see if I can get something out in there. Trying to find myself a stud wall detector. Your ears pricked up then. I know they did. No, I mean, the thing is, I've got to think about trying to save my electric as well, trying not to use as much, trying to, you know, I'm paying money in for the electric, obviously, but I don't want to use too much of it, sort of thing. So, do I need with the little amount of washing, so all I've got is a towel and a tea towel to go in for the washing tomorrow, and it doesn't really justify using the water and the electric just to do a little bit. It'll only be on for about 30 minutes, but there again, to do the airing, it will be about 90 minutes, and I'm just like, I don't need that. So I'll leave that till next week. Still got to do the hoovering though, and obviously washing up and all that. But I can do that when I come back from B&Q. I don't know whether if my brother's turning up. So, but through the week, I was supposed to do it today, but I didn't manage to. Usually around about the 20th to the 26th of each month, I tend to do my finances. So that's paying my bills and all that, what I need to pay for the month. And unfortunately today, because of stuff that was going on, I didn't manage to get started on that until about 5 o'clock tonight. So that's why I was running a little bit late. And I prefer to get it done on the Saturday, but I was supposed to try and move something out of my wardrobe. And, yeah, I didn't get around to doing that. So that has to be done tomorrow. I'm also looking at hopefully putting a couple more pictures up, which I've got from the house. 1 or 2 more to go up. I put my Star Wars film poster up. And the Star Wars comic. Star Wars A New Hope comic poster last week. So I'm a little bit. The reason why I'm getting a stud wall detector is because I'm a little bit concerned about knocking nails or screws into a wall and not knowing what's behind it. Because I've got no clue. So, yeah, and I'm kind of very lucky for what I've done is knock the nails in last week and earlier on in the week where I put stuff up. Said stud. Oh my God, Bradley. Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm just quietly contemplating, thinking, right, so my video's finished now. So that's good. I finished videoing. I think it's from about 6 o'clock. It's recorded films that are on one of the Channel 5 films, channels. I can't remember which one it was, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure. But it's just like a whole load of films. I'm thinking, oh, I'll watch them. Oh, going a bit too fast. Damn you, max speed. Ugh. Mr. Brazil will be moaning because he can't hear his beloved motor sounds. I think we're past the 66s, haven't we? They've gone. In fact, I'm kind of hoping they have. Oh no, there they are. They should go off here. They should peel off over there, I think. I mean, tonight I will... Literally, my head will hit the pillow and I'll just fall asleep. But I will wake up probably about 4 or 5 just wanting a wee. It's obviously, you know about, it's obviously it's because being diabetic as well, and I'm getting older. And at that opportunity, when I come back in, before I get into bed, I take my tablet. And that help knocks everything down. I forgot to take my... I'm on empagliflozin, which is the one that makes me wee. And I forgot to take that the other day. On Thursday afternoon, I forgot to take it. Friday, when I did my blood sugar test, Friday morning, my blood sugar was 12.2. It was 11.0 this morning. So, yeah, it's still not recovered. I'm kind of hoping tomorrow it be back down below 10. If not, then I've got a problem. the weird thing today as well is that I went out when I did my shop. I bought two bottles of Dr Pepper Zero, and then I went and bought 2 bottles, smaller bottles of Pepsi Max no sugar. And I did have some the other day, and I was like, "Oh, this is okay, no sugar stuff. It's all right." And I don't usually like Pepsi, and I was kind of justified in why I don't like Pepsi is because it tastes flat. But that's just the general taste of Pepsi. It's always tasted as though it's flat, even when you put ice in it, and it's nice and cold, but it still tastes as though it's flat. And but yeah, I enjoyed it. I've finished off a bottle. There's only a small 1.5 litre, not even a litre bottle, I think. But I bought 2 of them originally. Finished 1 bottle. So when I came back from the Kent Boots for my prescription, went and nipped into Asda for a couple of other bits, and I bought another bottle of Pepsi Max. Oh dear. But it's just something different to drink, if you know what I mean. Because I've got orange barley, tropical orange barley from Asda, normal orange barley, low sugar from Robinson's, and then I'll have Dr Pepper, and I've also got lemonade. But then I thought, well, I could do with something else with no sugar, and I've tried the Fanta, I've tried Tango, and it's just awful. It's sickly. It is so sickly sweet. It's disgusting. I can't see. So you should be approaching the signal more in the... Oh, there we go. I need to stick my head back in just in case I don't get blooming struck by lightning. Oh, there's the 66s toddling off. Bradley will know where they're going, I don't know. Let's go. 27 miles to go. This rate, we might even make it 6 hours. Who wants to do till 2 a.m.? Come on, do I do an 8-hour stream? What do you reckon on a Saturday night? Hands up for an 8-hour stream. Cole says, why not? Nah. I won't get anything done tomorrow. And I'm really, really tired. My watching figures is just halved, down to 10 now. No, I can't. It will be Essen all over again. And I do need my sleep, to be honest. I'm going to fly her apart at 75. Sometimes I really need to not think aloud. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, it's just like 15 years ago, I'd be there when if there's engineering trains coming through Poole overnight, I'd be there till 5 o'clock whenever the last one came through. So from 11:30 in the evening through to about 5 o'clock. That early morning, I'd be down at the station, filming and videoing and photographing the engineer trains going through, and I'd done that quite a few times. Now, couldn't do it. I'd be falling asleep. I mean, it was, to be honest, it was pretty cool. Just actually, because two of my mates came down yesterday. This is, bearing in mind, this is from about 1:45 to midnight through to about midnight midnight in the end. And they had to drive home. By the time they got home, I was already in bed, falling asleep. So I'm 2 minutes away, 2 minutes walk away from the train station. But the bit of a shame thing is that I can't see the trains from my balcony. Not now anyway. Because where you could see them is now where the trees are all growing, the leaves and everything. Or we're going through Shatwick. And yeah. Yeah, it does. It does catch up with you. This is what I know. It sounds really, really weird, but if I was just playing this normally and not doing a live stream, I'd be falling asleep. At night, I can't play this after a certain time. After about 9:30, something like that, I cannot play this game. The same with Gran Turismo, because you concentrate so much, and I'm now concentrating on the chat and actually on the and on driving as well, and the road ahead, so to speak. And yeah, sometimes it just makes me so tired. I'm not saying that I'm not now, because I am. But yeah, just growing old isn't easy. So this is why sometimes when I am quiet, I am pretty tired, but I'm also concentrating on the signalling, because we all know what happens when I don't concentrate on the signalling. I spad. Because I'm a dumbass. Oh, I kiss the buffers. Don't hit them. I kiss the buffers really hard. I mean, they've done pretty well, to be honest. Three bridges? Yeah. So far on my live stream tonight, I've had 279 views on this live stream. I'm turning Discord off, so I'll come off that now. It'll be on the phone. Oh, come on, put your foot down. It doesn't matter, you know, you've got to be careful. When you close your eyes for a couple of seconds, then it turns into a minute. And you wake up, you think, where the f*** am I? What am I doing? Gently swaying from side to side as we go through the point work. Oh, you close your eyes for a few seconds and then not getting woke up by the AWS alarm as you go through a red. Yes. Yeah. Been there. Done that. Got the t-shirt. I think I might have had the signed autograph as well. We've got a reskin approaching. Can't tell you what it is though. I think Bradley's fallen asleep. I think this is a really bad thing. What I've done, just laid back in the chair. Really bad thing. Not a good idea at all. It's 13 miles too long. I am definitely feeling the tiredness now. Could even be a 6-hour stream here. Another 10 minutes and it'll be 6 hours. Double yellow. It should be a single yellow, but by the time we get down to the station, it'll be a double yellow. Oh, the eyes closed then for a little while. Oh dear. I think if I remember rightly, I got uncouple. Oh, God. Nearly there, guys. Nearly there. Two more miles and we're in single figures. Oh. 17 miles to Slough. Hold on a minute. What route are we on? I'm confident that that red will change to yellow. I'm not that confident though. Thing is, we're going downhill, wet weather. Don't bode well. Non-GWR 7. Nice. Let's get it down into the teens. Teens? No, down in the road. Oh, no, not. It's at that bloody station down there, isn't it? Yeah, he's just left. Oh, I don't need that keyboard. GWE 70s, nice. Right, guys, I'm pooping out. I'm going to call it a night because I'm really struggling to keep my eyes open. So, yeah, I'll carry on with save game tomorrow or Monday. Yeah, but no, guys, thank you all very much for sticking with me till what time are we? Goes to check his phone. 1:37 in the morning. So yeah, I think you're all brave or stupid as me, to be honest. It's just 5 hours and 55 minutes. So yeah, but no, guys, thank you all very much. Really appreciate it. Bradley, if you are watching this, I think you've probably fallen asleep. I've literally am going to be falling asleep. So yeah, you didn't miss anything. Just yeah. But guys, I will speak to you later. Take it easy, and I will see you. The next stream will be Monday night, which will be the Monday afternoon, I think, which will be the Mastery Mondays. So yeah, guys, sorry I couldn't compete it, but I'm just so tired and I really do need to go to sleep. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much, and I will speak to you later. Cheers, guys. Bye bye.